Yo, what's up, stream? We have barely done any streams lately, Jabes, so I kinda doubt you have missed many. Yo, thank you for the streak, Santa.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
And thank you so much for the 5-pack, Jabes. Really appreciate that. How's everyone's weekend been? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, our reward for going through is facing France, but I mean, we still made it. I would say I believe we have less than a 5% chance beating France, but you know, 5% is still better than 0. Yeah, I heard that, Meladan. Yeah, I think someone said like his last 3 offline tournaments were like Evo, Evo, and then Genesis. And won all 3. That's pretty cool. He is a very good character. That's what I know about Fox McCloud. Is this referring to that like Ludwig Invitational or whatever it was, when the game was like barely out yet? Yeah, I see. I do remember I did watch a bit of that one, but it was very clear that Plop was very good, but I might misremember, but like I did watch some of that one, and I feel like in a post set interview, Plop said he was like on a trip, so he had barely played before that tournament, but you could already see that he was like really picking things up fast. Yeah, I can't say I remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure he said he was like on like a longer trip. So compared to like pretty much every other player at that event, he had not played, it sounded like. I would imagine so, Bunny. I mean, maybe a fall, but like a GameCube controller, I would imagine. But I don't know. Yeah. It's a very fun game, though. It's a very fun game. I wouldn't mind playing it again on stream at some point. Yeah, what's up, Lunatic? Thank you for the good luck. Wait, did they announce a new character for Rivals at EVO? I feel like it was some talk about that, but I don't know if they actually did. You're adding a Puff character? Okay, I take it back. Maybe we shouldn't stream the game again. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Honestly, like when Rivals was new, it was probably the first time in a long time I was sometimes playing, like outside of Mario practice, like pretty much playing video games off stream, like a somewhat decent amount. Yeah, what's up, Turtle? Ah, come on, dude. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like no matter the placement we got in our group, if we advanced, we would have had, like, super tough regardless. Yeah. Just an unfortunate bracket position. I mean, even if we beat Japan, we would have had Brazil. And I mean, yeah, it would have been, like, less difficult, but still really fucking difficult. I think like a 5% chance is probably still overestimating the actual chance, but has to be decided on the field. Yeah. Honestly, like, or obviously rather, we didn't deserve it, but I kind of wish we had either the US or Argentina's path. Those are like the only two paths where Sweden, like, realistically maybe could, like, move somewhere. Dude, that's a bad timing, Turtle. That's a bad timing. Yeah, but it's not bigger than the World Cup. Nah, I'm not gonna be like that. That's unfortunate, though. Oops. Yeah, for us the game is on Tuesday, 11 PM local time. We are gonna try to basically wait in line to get access to the same area where I saw the first game, like outside our biggest stadium in the city. They also have a concert there in a couple days, so they're not gonna open up the stadium, which is unfortunate. So we're probably gonna try to like wait in line from 7 p.m. Then they open up the area at 9 p.m. and then the game starts at 11. If we don't make it in, then I don't know what will happen. If it was the one where like beer was like flying in the air, that was Gothenburg. Will I ever run 120? Probably about as likely as I win $1 million in the very near future. I see. Yeah, that was like, I know which one you refer to. Yeah, Gothenburg was one of those clips. Yeah, the one where like you could like see like beer being in the air. Yeah, there is just like not enough interest for it, Benson. So it is literally impossible, and I don't see that ever changing. Yeah, I mean it's not like when I saw it on the computer, it was like and like big screen. It was not super clear, I guess, but you could see it. But I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same one, because they showed from like maybe like 4 or 5 different like cities in Sweden. And there in that clip you also could see the clear difference. Like I think that the goal happened around like 2:30 a.m. and when it was like further north in the country, you could see it was quite a lot significantly brighter outside. Even though none of the clips were even like that far north. Like pretty far north for one of them, if I remember correctly. But none of them were like super far north by any means. Yeah, what's up, Jake? Nah, I did not. I mean, Rivals would probably have been pretty fun, but I think the top 8 was like in the middle of the night or early morning over here. Like at least for top 8. And the rest of the games I wouldn't really say I really care for personally. Yeah. He won Evo last year. I know Rivals wasn't like a main game. It was like a side event at Evo last year, but still. He won Rivals at Evo, disappeared for a year, won Evo. See you in 2027, Plop. Ah, that's cool, Jake. Yeah, I mean, people, it was someone like on Twitter that said that at least. Wait, so what was the top 2 seeds then? I mean, I assume Cake was one of them, right? Stango, maybe? Or... Yeah, I don't really have yeah, I don't really have too much Rivals inside these days. But yeah. It's a sick game though. It's a sick game. Yeah, it sounds like it had a great showing. So if so, that's cool. Yeah, ironically I said like before chat informed me, Jake, maybe I should stream Rivals again at some point just for fun. And then chat said that and I was like, I take it back. Yeah, just kidding, just kidding. But yeah, I have no idea what character that is. But I suppose it's some Rivals 1 character, but I never played Rivals 1. Never even one game. Oh, it's something new? I see. Yeah, I just kinda assumed it was a Rivals 1 character because I feel like I heard at some point they planned on bringing back every Rivals 1 character. But I don't know if I actually heard that or if that's just like something else I heard that was maybe similar enough. Oh, dude, I'm so tired today. Yeah, I have. I watched all of Sweden's games and a decent amount of other games too. Far from all of them, but a decent amount. Yeah, and I mean with the time zones over here, like most of them are like very late. Yeah, I know it's only one knockout game today. I probably won't care too much for it, but I think like tomorrow I might do like a sub-only chat to try to avoid spoilers, and then like a pinned message with no spoilers. Because tomorrow there are some games I actually do want to watch, but I would only be able to watch them post the stream or skip the stream. Yo me, thanks so much for the 41 months with Prime. Yeah, like tomorrow I would like to watch Brazil, Japan, as well as Germany, Paraguay. Netherlands, Morocco would be fun to watch too, but it's 3 AM, so maybe like in the morning before the stream instead. But it'll be cool to watch Brazil, Japan, and Germany, Paraguay without spoilers. So yeah, I do think tomorrow, if I do stream, that I'll just as the Brazil, Japan game is about to start, which is pretty much exactly 24 hours from now. I'll probably just have like a sub-only chat for the rest of the stream tomorrow. Ah, come on, dude. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it means if we get one more sub that isn't from Yomi or Thomas, we have today's first hype train as well. Yo, thank you for the streak, Neon. Appreciate that. Hope you've had a good weekend. Oh, damn it. Come on, dude. Yeah. Let's see who chokes first. Nah. I mean, sounds like it's game on. Thank you, Jake. Come on. Yikes. Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, what's up, cow? Come on, dude. You had a fun weekend, KO? Oops. Yeah, true. It's kind of crazy it's only one knockout game today. Oops, ugly. True, cow. Or at the very least, some more game. It feels kind of weird. It's like 1 today and then 3 tomorrow. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I think the games tomorrow will be more exciting. It is kind of early though, so it's basically for me either I have to like probably skip streaming period, or stream and probably put the Twitch side in like sub only tomorrow and hope I can dodge spoilers and watch afterwards. So that's probably what I will do. Like, stream normally at first, then end the YouTube side, continue streaming on Twitch, and just put the chat in sub only mode with a pinned message. Yeah, I think that's how I will do it tomorrow, if I do stream. Yeah, I think it makes the most sense, Jake. Unfortunately, because I don't like to put the chat in that for an extended time period, but I don't realistically think it's too much of a choice. Yeah, probably James. Do you see pinned messages on Twitch easily on mobile, or is that only on PC? That's pretty stupid. That's pretty stupid. No, I haven't heard about this doc, cow. Then I wonder how like runners like Ouija and Suigi go super far right to hit like that corner without ever pretty much getting the visible wall. Yeah, that's pretty wild, because I feel like when I've watched them in the past, like they are like much more to the right and like hit that little corner to be close to the ice path. Yeah, I mean sometimes, but far from always. But yeah, that's good to know at least. I see, cow. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard about this speedrunning doc at all. But I mean, I suppose it's an SM64 one then, if it features Tago. Dude, please fucking side flip. Yeah, maybe the steel stick is at long last getting worse. I don't know. Yeah, it was a mommy. Or a mine, maybe I should say. Yeah, sorry. I just like a little bit annoyed at Mario not cooperating. Far too common in this game. Yeah, that side is a bit tricky though, to be fair. Ah, damn it. The wall. Alright, this warm-up is pretty ass so far. Thank you, Japes. I think we'll probably be back to playing better again once partially my sleep schedule and sleep and full recovery feels better. Yeah, I mean, I think since I did get sick, my sleep schedule has been beyond terrible, which probably adds to like it being hard to get proper sleep when I do sleep. I'll try at least a little bit today. Yeah. Probably not too much run since it's already 7 PM. I mean, I haven't given any a chance, Cypher. But I mean, if I were to guess, it wouldn't be N64 games, but if I couldn't play this game and I speedran something else, it probably would be Sunshine. Maybe Celeste. But if it's only N64 stuff, I don't really know, honestly. Zelda games never really appealed to me from a speedrun point of view. But I think a lot of it is because they're not as like movement heavy. I mean, Ocarina of Time has like a lot of crazy glitches and stuff. But the movement itself isn't, in my opinion, as appealing. Yeah, I think Odyssey is a cool speed game. I used to watch it a lot, now pretty much never, but I think it's a cool speed game. Casually, I didn't really care for Odyssey, but speedrun-wise, yeah, good one. Thank you, Tarek. Yeah, well, let's go, Neon. I see Cypher. I mean, if I would have to pick something, maybe like Diddy Kong Racing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's cool, Cypher. Yeah. I don't think he holds any world records any longer. Probably haven't for quite a long time, but good friend of mine, Cal W, used to hold at least some world record in time trials in Diddy Kong Racing in the past. Thank you, Cypher. Yeah. Cal W is really good at GoldenEye. I don't really know exactly how he ranks these days. But I'm pretty sure he has some world records, at least. But I don't really know how many tied or untied ones. Wait, what do you mean with side flip on the higher elevator? Like side flip there? I don't know. I mean, I am like one platform behind Monamo. But then yeah, you have to do like the different beginning movements. So on these blue platforms, like here, you have to like jump dive to barely make it up. So I'm one platform behind there, which means I'm one platform behind here at the end. No, never, Cypher. No, I didn't see the Argentina game yesterday. It started like 4 AM. To be fair, I did not fall asleep until 8 AM, but it was not by choice. Yeah, I tried to fall asleep at like 4:30, 5 AM, but I couldn't fall asleep until 8. And now I'm like, instead of like very lack of sleep instead. So today is a shit day. I did test that in the past, it didn't do anything for me. Historically, my sleep schedules or sleep issues rather is not as much about falling asleep, but staying asleep. Dude, come on. Oh shit. I didn't even know you were on vacation, Jabes. Or maybe you told me and I've just forgotten. But yeah, I hope you had a good one and a safe flight back home. What's up, Kaya? What's up, B-Lamb? And thank you for the raid, Kaya. Appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. What's up, Darby? Ah, that's so close. Yikes. Oh yeah, what did you stream today, Kaya? Yeah, for the Raiders, we're doing some warm-up and then probably a tiny bit of runs afterwards. Dude, come on. How come? What did you have for launch, Melee, then? And hope the hike was fun. sounds pretty nice. Wait, where did you go on vacation, James? Don't feel free to share if you don't want to. Just curious. I see. Well, hope it was a fun trip. Gonna move on. Did streamer you follow, Darby, did he not play today? Is that why he didn't play? Nah, not yet, Yabes. Not yet. I see. But is it like you were trying to play the same maps as the streamer, or you just play on your own, and it's like a vibe to do it as they're playing, or? Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Linus. Appreciate it. I don't think you need 70 for that. I think even if you're below, I just haven't practiced that movement. But yeah, I think even if you have like, I don't know, 66 or something, it's probably fine still. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe if we make it back to the lab at some point, maybe I will go for it. Thank you, Roshak. Yeah. Right now I'm just not trying to add anything new, just see if we can clutch that 46. I mean, before we did get sick, we did have so many pacers. I just hope we can get back to that soon enough, since of course very unfortunate timing on the sickness. Thank you for the good lucks. Oops. Space Jam. Oh, that's not my area of expertise, Neon. I mean, I did get a very, very good capture card for its time period. But yeah, that really isn't my area of expertise. But if we have anyone in chat that's very good with capture cards and stuff, then feel free to fill in. I mean, obviously such a question will also depend on, like, a lot how much the person, you know, is willing to spend or can spend. Damn, that's brutal, Al. That's brutal. Especially if it was not many days of break in that time frame either. Alright, Jabes, take it easy. Have a safe flight. I see, Al. I mean, that helps a bit at least, but 15 hours is still pretty brutal indeed. Yeah, what's up, Josh? No, we never did that, James. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of the four pushed for that to actually happen. I mean, I think like now this is like what 12 years ago, so I mean, I think it was partially just like messing around, but yeah, I don't think after that evening it was ever mentioned again until now. So yeah, I can't say I remember the exact details. Yeah, absolutely. Here, thank you so much for the 30 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Hope you had a fun weekend. I think the pin message answers that, Josh. Yeah, that is honestly stupid. Twitch should fix that. Yeah, I think it should always be very visible on mobile, and then if the person clicks it away on their own, then, you know, different matter. But initially it should always be like super clear. It's not only sleep, but yeah, that sounds bad. But yeah, it was not only sleep in the message, but yeah, 2 hours sounds rough. mean, I heard Plop 1 rivals. Outside of that, I don't really know anything. Yeah, I mean, I know he beat Cake Assault in the final. But yeah, like, traditional fighters have never really piqued my interest too much. Like, I've watched like a little bit of Street Fighter in the past, like some Capcom Cup and whatnot, but yeah, overall I've never really cared too much about traditional fighters. But I mean, I think like people always, for some reason, tend to have underestimated, like, you know, just like practicing against good players still like do so much even if you don't enter much. Don't get me wrong, like I'm not saying what Plup was doing is not impressive, because obviously it is, but for some reason a lot of people seem to have the impression that unless you go to a shit ton of tournaments, it should be impossible to like compete. But I mean, if you outside of tournaments practice a lot against good players and you have as much experience generally with competition as Plop has, I don't know, to me it doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't sound like it would be like impossible by any means. Still very impressive, but yeah, that might be true, B-Lam. That might be true. Damn it, dude. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Thank you, Effie. I think we will probably need all the luck in the world to have a chance in that match. But thank you. It would be magical if we make it. Did they really have that low of a chance of making it through with the new format? Because going into the World Cup, I mean, obviously, like, we didn't know what would be. Okay. I thought so, because I was like, with the new format, like, obviously we didn't know what was going to be needed for the third placements, but theoretically, like, just beating Saudi Arabia could have been enough. It's not like it's full RNG. It's not like it's full RNG, but it's basically precise to the point where no one is like super consistent with it, but it is still a setup. And if you have someone that is good at Salt or bad at Salt, it's gonna be a big difference. Yeah, I mean, there is skill to it, but you can basically say it's precise to the point where no one is anywhere near 100%. Yeah, this is Salt. The player that came up with the setup is called Salt and Ginger, so people used to say Salt for short, for Salt Cannonless. I think it's just like a bunch of factors that matters, and it's hard to like replicate them exactly each time. Like the frame you turn the camera, the exact amount of speed, the exact angle. When you do jump towards the plank, do you need to like drift to any side? at all. And if you do, that will make you lose speed. Exactly how far forward do you land on the plank? Like, there is like a lot of like small factors. And it's gonna be like, yeah, very hard to get the exact same each time. Like, when I'm setting up here, did I long jump from the exact same spot? Did I touch the wall at the exact same pixel? Did I turn the camera on the exact same frame? Did I land on the gray bridge in the exact same spot? Did I, you know, jump on the same frame? Like, all these like little differences can impact if it works or not. So again, like, someone that is like good at the trick is gonna get it a lot more than someone that's bad at it. But no one is anywhere near 100% consistent at it. It's been really cursed warm-up today. Not that I expected anything different, but still. I need to go to the restroom and grab some water, but I will need to do 100 coin practice once I'm back, then runs. Make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your primes, since many expired while I was sick. And if we have any rivals fans in chat, since people talked about rivals earlier, said it would maybe be fun if we did some rivals again soon enough. We did put up a sub goal for that. Yeah, I'll probably do it on a day where I couldn't do runs anyway, so it wouldn't be like less 70 runs, just a practice stream probably would just turn into rivals instead. But yeah, be right back.
Android's my brother. I love my brother.
Yo, Tony, thank you for the 10 months. What's up, Mendoza? What's up, Leviata? I don't think I've seen it, at least, Mendoza, but don't quote me on it. That was a pot. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say I feel you on that, Mendoza, with a shitty part, but then not on the next part. That sounds bad. Did they figure out what was wrong, or what happened? But yeah, that sounds bad for sure. Feeling better now, though. That's at least something. But yeah, that's sounded a bit scary at first. What is that exactly, Mendoza? Yeah, I don't know what that word means. Sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll do a couple more 100 coins and then do runs, I guess. Oh, when your stomach isn't digesting your food? I see. That sounds bad. Yo, Armsa. I heard you got a new PB. Congrats. Also, I don't know if you follow the World Cup at all, but GG's on the tie and the pool phase, or group phase. Oh, you watched it? Nice. Yeah, I think like our group was kind of messed up though. We play against France now, you guys play against Brazil, and then the Netherlands, who won the group, play against Morocco, who got 4th in the last World Cup. Yeah, Vortex, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Amsa. Yeah, I mean, honestly, both Argentina and the US got extremely favorable ones. To be fair, them getting Cape Verde was due to Uruguay being unable to beat both Cape Verde and Saudi Arabia. But still. But yeah, it's like it's annoying because I said this earlier, but I mean, obviously I want Sweden to do as good as possible, but outside of Sweden, the European countries I want to see do well are historically like Germany, France, and the Netherlands in no particular order. Now we play against France, and then Germany most likely will play against France in the second round because I don't see Sweden going through, and I don't think Paraguay is beating Germany either. And then the Netherlands is on that same quarter too. So you have like all my 4 favorite European countries in football in one quarter of the bracket. And then the non-European countries I want to see do well is Brazil, because historically they play very fun, tons of great players. And I'm kind of curious about Japan as well. And now Brazil and Japan play in the first round. So it's like... I barely streamed lately, Mendoza. We did have like... I think it was like 3 PB Pacers in Bits and probably like 10 plus PB Pacers in Tippy in like 5 days or so. Then I got sick. I basically didn't stream for a week. And now I'm trying to de-rust. My sleep schedule is beyond destroyed and my sleep is acting up. So now getting any runs at all is like hard in the few streams I have done. So yeah, it's been very tired, very unmotivated, and yeah, things are his shit. But I'll do at least a few runs today. Yeah, I've tried, never gotten any help whatsoever. I mean, can't remember last time I was Darby, but I will try. Oops.
Here we go!
Thank you, Josh. I hope you get some good sleep after. Thank you, Borg.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Ah, come on. Yeah, we did, Borg. We did get the draw we needed versus Japan. But our reward is France, and their reward is Brazil. And Netherlands' reward for winning the group is Morocco, who got 4th at the last World Cup. Oops, terrible. 0 times and warm up. First time in runs.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Nah, I did not, Borg. I did not.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I think the top 8 for Rivals was like in the... I can't even say middle of the night. I think it was like early morning or something. When we talked about it some days ago. Yeah, it would be a fighter. The Rivals goal is, yeah, for Rivals of Ether. So yeah, if enough people want to see it, we will do Rivals this upcoming week. And if not, then I suppose not.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, making it out of Womps on a decent pace is not too bad, I guess. We just started with runs. I mean, I would try to get all the like necessary tech unlock lured, and then I probably would go over my games quite a bit, trying to figure out why I got hit, what I could have done instead to win those exchanges, and then whenever I get openings, try to figure out why the combo ended and if I could have done something to extend it further. Not so good today, Eddie. I'm not sick any longer. I mean, the cough is still like lingering a bit, but I'm not sick any longer. But my sleep schedule is pretty bad. So had very little sleep and yeah, just very tired, very unmotivated. But I'm still trying at least, I guess.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
mean, you have to be pretty quick for it not to be full hop, to be fair. But like with most things, it's muscle memory, you can grind it. Yeah, but you don't have to be on Twitch to receive a gift sub. At least I don't think so. I don't know exactly how the gift algorithm work, but I mean, you could theoretically also get gifted to a channel you've never even been to. I mean, I know you could like decide like, oh, I gifted this account, but like, let's say someone do like a 5-pack, then it could go theoretically to 5 people that have never seen the channel. Nah, not for the time being, Eddie. It would cost a lot more resets for a fairly small time save. That doesn't mean I never will go for it, but... I mean, if you look at it from this way for us, if it's someone that's never watched the channel, but they are having similar type of like, watching similar type of streams, maybe that could be a nice way of like more people discovering your channel. So, I don't think it's necessarily bad. Right now, I wouldn't really say I have such a development list, Eddie. I mean, partially because I'm trying to get to 46, and partially because I don't really know how much longer we're gonna stream Mario, period. Might be 1 more month, might be 2 more years. I honestly have no clue as of now. So... yeah, I mean, I would say so, Josh. But I'm pretty happy with the emotes we do have. Even though technically we do have a few spots open. But yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with our emotes. Some of them were probably maybe not the best choice, but most of them I'm happy with. I mean, stream elements haven't given any update, period, for well over a month at this point. And they still haven't paid out for 4 of my campaigns. They did pay out for 4 of them, but they still owe me for 4. And they all have expired that time period when they should have been paid out by. I think it's pretty safe to say that it's rip on that account. Like, I do think I'm gonna get paid for the final 4 since I did get for the first 4, but I mean, in terms of like Stream Elements having sponsors and stuff, that does look like a rip. And if not, that would be a big surprise. Yeah, but the first 4 or so payments were also delayed by more than a month plus. Yeah, I think like the payment that was delayed the most was with about 7 weeks or so. So I would say no, really. 710 womps, and that's how we threw it away. Dude, that's not my day today. Damn it, dude. That's sad.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Hey, Mario. Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting, Borg. Yeah, no, I do agree, Eddie. I do agree, because then at least you would know. But Mutaking said he also had payments delayed, and they did respond to him and say, I don't know exactly what they said, I don't remember, but that it was being worked on. And in the past, like, they just ignored, period, no one responding. When the Stream Elements issues initially became an issue. So, yeah, I still think those final ones will be paid, but then probably about 0% chance on future sponsors. So, all in all, I would still say that's very bad, but of course not worst case scenario. I am currently looking elsewhere for jobs. If I do get one, yeah, then that will be it. Yeah, I don't see a need to remove that, Meledon. And it's not like I would erase the channel either. I mean, if a new Smash comes out in the future, I probably would like at least give that a little bit of a chance. So, yeah, I wouldn't erase anything. I wouldn't erase any channel or Discord or anything like that.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Yeah, with such heat, that sounds impossible, Borg. Unless you have AC.
Hey, go! Here we go!
Nah, that's not something I want to go over, Eddie. It would be very, very private.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
I'll probably play it safe in Dark World this time, I imagine. Unless wing cap is a disaster, just to get a run going. That was nice.
Here we go!
please. Whatever. I mean, I would say it's been for a while. I mean, it's not like I want to, but I mean, it's not like I can assume that things turns around either. If they don't, which looks like the case, then I gotta prepare, right? I mean, it's not like I can, like, you know, do nothing for 4 months and then, you know, start doing it. So I mean, I am like looking elsewhere, and then if things were to turn around, then of course I don't have to like continue on that. But if they don't, then I need to have something to fall back on, right? So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm explaining it well enough, but yeah, I would say like that's how I'm looking at it. Because yeah, right now, or the past like 2 months or so, it's not sustainable. So I can't just like sit around, wait, hope it becomes, and then if it doesn't, it's like, let's say like 5, 6, or even more months. So I gotta start looking elsewhere, and then if by some miracle it turns around, then obviously I would rather keep streaming. But yeah, that's obviously not an assumption you can just have. Or at the very least, it would be a stupid idea. Like, living off savings in your early 30s, or almost mid-30s, is, yeah, that's like a ticking time bomb. I mean, yeah, even without sponsors, I would say that would be... Yeah, even without sponsors, if I like put in enough hours in a month, something like 500 subs a month would, yeah, 100% be sustainable. I mean, many months when we had the stream element sponsors, we were hovering in like the 350 range, and it wasn't like luxury by any means, but it was sustainable. So, assuming no sponsorships, yeah, like such a number absolutely would be sustainable. Oops. Yeah. No, absolutely. I do agree. Like, as I said, I don't count on those coming back. Or equivalents. But again, I am looking for that too. So, it's not like I've thrown in the towel. I mean, I did sign up for the Twitch sponsor bounty board, whatever it's called.
Hey, Mario.
But so far, nothing there.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
I don't know. The thing is, like, I honestly don't know how many Mario runners that do it full time, or how many people do it on the side. I think the main one right now is like the Twitch one, but they all seem bad so far. To be fair, most of the sponsorships on Stream Elements were very bad too, but it was enough acceptable ones to keep it consistent. But 9 out of 10, oops, on Stream Elements were very bad too, to be fair. I just never accepted those.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it is. I do think people tend to overestimating that aspect of Melee. Even before someone clips that out of context. Melee is the best game ever. But from that perspective, it is very exaggerated. I mean, even someone like Cody has historically struggled a lot while being bare minimum top 2 for like the past, what, 5 years or something.
Here we go. Hego.
Maybe. I have no idea. No idea. But I mean, partially, like, living costs tends to be higher in the States. And you also spend, like, more time on the road, so won't be able to stream as much. So you would still need a sponsor for sure, with like flights and stuff, hotels, costs, you know, racking up. So I mean, if you do Melee, it has to be like, if you are in that range, again, like, I'm not sure if Zane is, because I can't say I know when I last watched his stream, but if you're in that range with proper sponsor, it might be possible, depending on like what type of contract you have. But if not, it would have to be a lot higher than that.
Here we go. Hego. Here we go!
Yeah, I just feel like I wouldn't have any like genuine desire for it,
Hegel!
you know.
Here we go!
I saw on Twitter, by the way, since you mentioned Street Fighter, it was like so much talk about that comment Ludwig made. I don't know if that was taken out of context or if the quote was a little bit twisted. I mean, it was something along the lines, assuming this was correct, assuming it was correct. It was like he was apparently asked why he hadn't like streamed that much Street Fighter because he was gonna have some exhibition with some other person at Evo, and apparently he said something along the lines that he likes having viewers on his stream. Like, I don't think it was word for word that, but that was basically like the overall idea, and people got like super mad. Again, like, someone can fill in, because I don't remember the exact wording, but that was like the overall point. But I mean, it's also like, in one way, like, why was such a question asked in the first place? But I do think, since the question was asked,
Dear Mario,
if he wanted to, like, how do you say, like, spice it up or please the crowd, honestly, what he could have said, like, I've already streamed it twice as much as I would need to beat that, you know, punk ass. I don't even know who he was up against, but assuming they had like some, you know, friendly rivalry or whatever, or just a fun exhibition, you probably could say something like that. That you've already spent like twice as much time needed to beat that scrub. And then people would laugh. But, I mean, if you're put on the spot, then... But yeah, I think something like that could have been funny. I have no idea what games he streams. Does he even stream much games? I just had like more the impression that it was just like... Honestly, I don't know. I don't watch his stream either.
Here we go!
But yeah, since we did talk a little bit about fighting games, so that new Rivals characters, when people say it's a Puff-esque character, what do they mean? Like, is it just a very floaty character, or is it like the billion jumps, or is it like a rest type of move, or what do people mean? Because sometimes when people say, oh, this character is like a Marth Falcon, and then it's like, it's not that similar. Or like Fleet being like Peach, also like not that similar. So, I'm kind of wondering what people mean this time. Nah, I was just curious. I think people tend to read into those way too much, Josh. Because yeah, I do remember when Rivals came out, and people are like, oh, like Fleet is like so similar to Peach, and I was like, no, not really. Yeah, what's up, Typo? Yeah, that makes the categories much more competitive to like stick out, you know.
Here we go.
I see, Millidan, I see. Yo, thank you for the streak, Sario.
Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Here we go. Tego.
Probably Mario World, but I will say Super Nintendo is probably, out of the four first home consoles, the console I played the least games to, or at the very least, the least amount of, you know, super hyped up games.
Here we go.
But yeah, I'll probably say Mario World.
Tego.
And by probably, yeah, for sure. Donkey Kong Country 2 is super good too. I didn't even play that game as a kid. I played it when I was about 20. So I didn't have any like quote-unquote nostalgia that people love to say when you talk about old games.
Tego.
Yeah, we didn't have any of the Donkey Kong Country games growing up. I didn't grow up with RPG either, since we did stream it when it came out on the remake, but nah. I think Mario World and Donkey Kong Country 2, I like those games a lot more, personally. Like, I don't think the RPG was bad, but I highly prefer Mario World or Donkey Kong Country 2.
Here we go.
Alright, Josh, take it easy. Get some good sleep. Thanks for tuning in.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oh my god.
Here we go. 해고.
No, what? How missed that coin? Alright, we need to get every coin now. Okay. Should be fine. Finger Beast.
Here we go!
Really?
Here we go!
Unfortunate. Yeah, let's hope basement doesn't demand any blood.
Here we go!
Huh? Please, man. We're gonna be red if we make it out of here.
Here we go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, we did.
Dear Mario,
Just to play France. Yeah, I'm happy we made it through. But I would be beyond surprised if our tourney continues past that one game. But you never know. Maybe we get a penalty and they get a red card at the same time in the first 5 minutes. If that happens and we score that penalty, then I would say we have a decent chance. But unless that happens, I think it will be really difficult.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, what's your country international? Or do you care about the World Cup results?
Go!
Welcome back, Darby.
Here we go!
Nah, nothing too good yet. And welcome back to you as well, Jabes.
Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Here we go!
Ah, that's nice, Neon. Hope you get to enjoy the food soon.
Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go! Tego!
Nah, I don't think so, Neon. Doesn't ring a bell.
Here we go! Here we go! Tego!
I see. Yeah, no, it doesn't ring a bell. I'm pretty sure I have not seen it.
Tego!
And yeah, it was a domino.
Here we go!
Please move.
Here we go! Here we go!
Fun. Fun.
Mamma mia! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I heard about the finals. Plop winning rivals. Good for him. Good for him.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, considering Plop's history in Melee. Makes sense they were mentioning it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'll have a short break. We'll see how much more runs we do. But yeah. Be right back. Yeah, speaking of rivals, we do have a sub goal for rivals if anyone wants to see it happen on stream. I'll probably have it up today and probably tomorrow, maybe Tuesday as well. Gather if it's some interest or enough interest. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go.
Sure.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Here we go. Peggle.
I mean, I imagine a lot are the same, but also probably a lot that are
Mario.
different or unique.
Okie
But I mean, even if you take any one country in particular, or even one city in particular, it's not going to be exactly the same, right?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
See, I think it's fair to say a lot of the same, but a lot of different ones too. Yeah, I mean, if you mean for like soda and stuff, the corn syrup makes a lot of the soda, in my opinion, taste way worse in the US compared to in Europe. And I mean, apparently it's even like a saying in the US with like Mexican Coke, even though that would be Coke, I believe, anywhere but the US. So yeah, in my opinion, the corn syrup used in soda in the US makes the taste worse. And it seems like the Americans agree too. I will say it's not as noticeable. In some drinks, I probably wouldn't be able to like maybe tell much of a difference. But yeah, in some, let's say Coke then, for example, I think it tastes way worse in the US than, yeah, I believe anywhere else then. Yeah, I mean, I do remember when I went to the US for Genesis 2, a good friend of mine was one of the many Swedes traveling for that event. And he's basically like, he always, at least back then, I don't know about now, but at least back then, he was like always drinking Coke. And he was like, what the hell is wrong with the Coke here? And he didn't really even drink Coke when he was in the States because he thought it tasted so much worse. I probably wouldn't go quite as extreme, but yeah, way worse, way worse.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
But have you tested the quote-unquote Mexican Coke, Santa, or only the one in the US? Just curious. Oh my god, that might be ripped. I'll try to save it, but that might be ripped. I tried to dive a frame too early. Okay, we still made it. I mean, honestly, in one way, maybe for the best, because it might ruin Coke for you otherwise. It's just like, it's so random. I mean, I understand why it would be called Mexican Coke, but it's so funny because, like, it's every country but the US. There may be some more exception, but I don't believe so. Yeah, what's up, Sergio? Yeah, like, I don't really think it's common that any, like, other countries use the corn syrup in the soda, which is what makes it taste so different in the US compared to at least every country I've been to and tested Coke. So it's like it's understandable if someone from the US tested Coke in Mexico and they were like, oh, like Mexican Coke, it tastes different. But it would be more like every country but the US. Nah, even like the glass bottle aside, like some people say like it tastes like a little bit different if you have glass bottle or can or whatever. But like the main difference is like, yeah, the corn syrup versus cane sugar or whatever it's called. Like that's like by far the main difference. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. It's just so cheap for the US to use the corn syrup. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know it was a term for such a long time. Like, I remember when Samox came over here, the guy who made the Smash documentary. When he came over and we went to like a local pizzeria, and he ordered Coke with his pizza, and he was like, wait, you guys have Mexican Coke? I was like, wait, what? Like, what do you mean Mexican Coke? And then like, I can't say I remember exactly how the discussion went, but we figured out where the, you know, weirdness or misconception came from. Oh, really? Dude. Yeah, I mean, I expected today to be trash, but holy shit, dude.
Mario.
Still very boring.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Ah, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, that was too far to the side.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Yeah, I think I saw saw him tweet about that one
Mario.
not too long ago.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Yeah, I mean, if it is as consistent as he claimed, that probably will like help a lot of people get like pretty decent times in 16.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw his tweet. He was actually here earlier today. Amsa. Yeah, good for him. Good for him.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it would be cool to see him push for a sub 16 down the line.
Hegel.
Yeah, that would be cool. Is he playing at all any longer though?
Here we go.
I think he has been all in on melee, right?
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Oh wait. I forgot. That's me getting distracted. Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Here we go.
Yeah, that would be cool. But I mean, is he like, oh, like, I mean, I know he recently became a dad, but is he like only streaming outside of that, or what is he up to outside of Mario? All risk, none of the reward. Yeah, it's not enough. I think it's almost... That's too much of a time loss. That's almost 10 seconds. Not quite, but almost.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
I'll probably try for another 15 minutes or so, and then after wrap up. Yeah, I'm just tired, and it feels pretty pointless to continue to stream today.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I don't really feel sick any longer, to be fair. I mean, maybe like a little bit less energy. Like not 100%, but like 95% back. It's just mainly, yeah, I got very little sleep and just... yeah, not really in the mood for it, I guess. We'll see. I might be back tomorrow, I might not.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Alright. GG's. Thanks for watching.